Alright. Hello, everybody. I am actually really excited for this game. This looked really cool when I was looking at games over the Steam Autumn Sale. And so I'm really looking forward to seeing how this game turns out. I don't know if this is going to be fun, cute, frustrating, all of the above. It could be a lot of things. So I'm already starting off with pouring a drink. There's a code on the inside of my cap. I don't know what it means. It's probably a lot number. Actually, that makes a lot of sense for it being a lot number. Alright. So I've already done the tutorial just recently, but I'm going to do it again just so y'all can help me when I struggle with this game. Alright, welcome to the tutorial. Press left or right to move. Controls can be changed in setup, which I already did. The fuck? What's that? Press the jump button to jump. Obviously, default key is space, but I'm using a controller, so take that with a grain of salt. Press up to interact with stuffs or NPCs. That's how you can read the sign. Congratulations, you can read. You got the training sword. You can perform basic attacks using the attack button or hold it down for a power attack. Neat. Watch out for spiky stuff like thorn vines. These things can really hurt. Yes, they do. Use shield to block any damage. Hold down to use it. You can refill it with shield items. Oh! Okay. So I didn't quite read everything. I just kind of whipped through it. Here comes your first enemy. Beware the almighty Blobby. Oh, is he adorable. There are a lot of magic items that give you new abilities. Most will open up new places for you. Okay, so kind of like in a Metroidvania. Got it. You got the grappling glove. With it, you have the power to grapple the ledge of a cliff to jump to higher grounds. Hello, Jenna. Hey, Fu. Great weather for a tutorial, don't you think? What's a tutorial? Never mind. I think you should learn a magic spell. How about Mind Bullet? Yeah, sounds awesome. You've learned Mind Bullet. With this spell, Fu can shoot a magic bolt of pure magic from his fingers. I think I'm transposing words. You can use magic with the default button C, which in my case is Y on the Xbox controller. Switch between magic using A and D by default. Sure, but Jenna, by the way, what's a default button? Oh. Get XP to level up your character, find XP items, or defeat enemies in an efficient way to get experience. Every new level gives you perk points that you can spend in the pause menu, default, which is start. And when I first saw this, I was like, oh my god. Since it's just a tutorial, I'm just going to throw it in 2 points in health just for giggles. That's it for the tutorial. There are a lot more things to discover on your adventure. Have fun! I'm excited to play this. Again, I'm streaming a little early, but hey. You know, this is starting to remind me a little bit of The Adventures of Link, like the second Zelda game. Oh. There's 5 difficulties to this. I'm gonna go normal. Okay, so that's a save point. Good morning, Fu. I hope you're feeling well. Today is your special day. Yay! I should give him more of a Jack Black voice. Your
Your training is almost complete, little Panda. I am very proud of you. Thank you, Master Washu! Get ready for your closing ceremony. Princess Maya is already very excited about it. Yes, Master Wushu, I'm also excited to finally be allowed to meet her in person. You are finally worthy to protect her life. You have been training very hard for that, and now it's time to party. By the way, Master Wushu, have you seen my training sword? Yes, you've left it in the forest again. Go get it, and we can prepare the ceremony. This chest is older than the entire village. Master Wushu said only a true hero may find a way to open it one day.
Hi, Mr. Fu. Great day, isn't it? I'm in the mood to go swimming today.
That sounds really cool. Maybe we can all go swimming after the party at the castle later.
I'm starting to feel like my inner Jack Black is more like my inner Chris Farley. Oh, well, is this adorable?
Blobby Forest. Okay.
Alright, I need a blue key of some sort. Remember to use your shield to block any damage. Hold down to use the shield. Oh, I can... Okay. Oh, this is so adorable. This was a good choice. You got the training sword. You can perform basic attacks. Okay, I did this already. Interesting. I can't go up that way. Oh, this is adorable. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So there's the grappling glove. Perhaps. Oh, I love everything about this game is just it just puts a smile on my face. Like the sound effects just
Here it is! Very good. You seem upset. Is something wrong?
well, when I was heading back to the village, I was suddenly attacked by some blobbies, and I had to defend myself.
Oh no. What did you do?
Well, I was not riling them up this time.
Blobbies are very aware of their environment. Maybe some strange event is disturbing them.
Like what? An alien invasion?
A good one. We have a ceremony to prepare. Please, go and get us some fresh loganberries.
Loganberries? Those are my favorite!
Go to the suspended gardens, find some loganberries there, and bring them to me.
Money! Oh, so I get to keep my shield in between levels. Now that I actually get to pick what I take. Every health, shield, or mana item you pick up, recover 10% more per point. It's not bad. Oop. Oh, I know what that message is. Or I think I know what that message is. Yes, I was correct. Cool. Increase the duration enemies are stunned. Increase the chance of critical strike. Increase the damage of sword attacks. Health, shield, mana. Ooh, increase mana regen rate. That's kind of tempting. Oh, sounds good. I really don't know what to take for now. So, when in doubt, give yourself more hit points. Oh, is he doofy? Oh, I love it. Oh, this game makes me so happy. I just assume I'm always starting early. But that's why I have the notifications on my Discord, so that way you can know when I go live early. Can I climb up this? No. You got the Logan berries. They're Fu's favorite berries. Bring them to Master Wushu in the village. Hello, Fu. How's it going? Hey, Jenna. Everything's fine. Princess Maya is throwing a party for me in the castle. Want to come too? I'd love to, Fu, but my little puppy dog Bella ran away. Don't worry. She's probably in the desert again. She likes the warm sand. I will go and look for Bella, okay? Thanks. I really appreciate it. I'll wait here in case she comes back. Have a good time at the party.
You got the Logan berries. Excellent. What took you so long? Was something happening? The inhabitants of the forest are going crazy. I think something bad is happening, Master Wushu. Like what? Do you think the plants evolved some defense airborne toxin to make everyone go crazy? What? No, that would be just stupid. All right, enough fooling around, fool. We will look into this later. Are you ready to celebrate the end of your training? Oh yeah! I'm so excited to see Princess Maya. I wonder what she looks like. Well, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but she's the clown. Go to the castle now and please behave.
Hey, Meow, are you coming to the party later? Sure, I'll sneak in later. I keep thinking of these trees I can jump on, but I can't. I love it. Oh, there's... Ooh, shop. I wonder if I get the ability to swim later. Ooh, that... I can't go there. Where am I supposed to go? I guess I'll just keep going this way then. Princess Maya's castle. Okay. And so Fu enters the big shiny castle of Princess Maya, who is already awaiting him. She welcomes him with a big smile, and Fu smiles back at her. They are both very excited. The princess is very shy because she doesn't get many visitors at the castle. They start to chat and time seems to fly by. They laugh and have a lot of fun together. But who is this? Someone uninvited stands in the door. A stranger nobody has ever seen before. Fu asks who the intruder is.
I am the future of your world.
A metallic voice answers in a menacing tone. Fu jumps in front of the princess, in front of Princess Maya to protect her. He will not allow anything or anyone to harm his friends. Stand back! He shouts and draws his sword. Before Fu can react, the intruder knocks him out in one hit. Everything fades to black in front of Fu's eyes. Screams echo in the distance. Everything is dark. Silence. When Fu wakes, he's lying in the grass outside the castle. Oh no. Hey, at least they left the shop alone. Master Wushu, what happened? Fu, the princess. They've taken her. I couldn't. Hold still, Master. I will get you help. It's too late, Fu. You have to go on and help your friends. Talk to the humans. They can help you defeat the metal monsters. I really want to, but I couldn't even protect the princess. I can't do this. I'm not strong enough. Fu, you have to realize that there's a difference between knowing the path and walking the path. Master! You couldn't left your wisdom behind and give me a few extra experience to level up? Thanks, Master. Well. Oh, this is delightful. Look at this map. Oh, the colors and everything. Sunshine Desert. Let's go here. Oh, 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 oh! That was mean. Oh. I gotta remember to... He just returned to his Pokeball, Topaz? Is that what happened? Oh, I love this. Everything about this is just delightful. You found Jenna's puppy dog. This kind of reminds me of Toomba a little bit. There's a key up there. I want the key. I want the key. I want it. You know, I think it might be a good time to take some points in attack. Oh, I could sit here and just jam to this music, too. Oh, everything about this game is just goddamn delightful. Oh, dang it. Woohoo! Aw. I want to get those guys up there. Oh yeah, no. This is this is enjoyable. The music's delightful. Neat. Nope. Oh, I missed out on the experience. But, oh, what the heck are you? Oh, you found her! This is so sweet of you! And I already know how I can reward you. I didn't do it for the reward, Jenna. I'm just here to help. But you know, zip. I know times are harsh, but I've always felt that you are more than meets the eye. Let me teach you magic! Magic? I'm a witch. Of course I can teach you magic. Now relax and hold still. You've learned Mind Bullet. With this spell, Fu can shoot a bolt of pure magic from his finger. Wow! That felt awesome! I can teach you more spells, but I'm out of spark leaves. If you have to find some, bring 5 to me. Find 5 sparklies! Gotcha! I'm sure I'll have some... I've seen some at the Eternal Tree. Where was the Eternal Tree? I kind of feel like I should be going to the Blobby Forest, but you know what? I'm going to go here. Maybe this is the right space. This is me. Game saved. Oh, fucking... Ah. Whoa. Hey, hey, we got a level up. What do you take, though? I think I'll give myself some regen possibilities here. This magic crystal does not react to my touch. Maybe I need an item to interact with it. Hello, Quentin. What do you have a carrot on your hat? I don't have a carrot on my hat. You're crazy. Have you been drinking too many magic potions? Again? Yes. Well, I'm looking for Princess Maya. Have you seen her? Or some robots, perhaps? Your questions are utterly ridiculous and out of place. Would you like some strawberry tea? No thanks. After drinking your tea last time, I was able to hear colors and the world seemed to melt. Wait, perhaps you can help me with my problem. I've lost my glowworm. Have you seen it? It's glowing. No, I'm afraid not. But I could help you looking for it. But I could help you looking for it. Okay, I did read the words right. The sentence is just bad. Where'd you lose your bug? Come to my floating tower in Morella Mountain. It's probably somewhere in there. Oh, there's even a thing down in the bottom right corner that says spark leaves. Neat. It's not these things, right? No. Okay. Go to Morello Mountain. Okay. Oh no. I will take 3 months, thank you. Oh boy. Oh my, what the hell is that? Okay, the mana regen's pretty decent. Alright, well, that's about as far as I can go in this water here. Oh man, I could definitely just find myself chilling to a soundtrack of this. Welcome to my floating tower. Wipe your shoes, Quentin. What took you so long? You don't have a yellow key on you, do you? Because funny thing, I lost my key to the tower. But not to worry, my furry friend, for I am a powerful mage, and there's no door that can hold me back. My super special awesome magical powers will break every law of physics to help you get inside. Is this even your tower, Quentin? Only one way to find out. Behold! Really? That was your super special awesome magic trick? Yes! Now go and find my beloved glowworm. It's somewhere in the basement. Wait, how does a floating tower have a... Never mind. Alright. Now there's a lot of things going on at once. So if I go back to the Blobby Forest, that was where I saw the item that allows me to do a little bit of fancy footwork. Well, handwork, arm work, whatever. So it's kind of where I want to go right now, but... Wait, no. So if I understand the order of operations here, for me to get the leaves for a new magic spell, I need to help Quentin with his tower. In order to get up high enough, I need to get that glove back in the Blobby Forest. To get the glove in the Blobby Forest, I have to figure out a way to get through that gate. To get through the gate, I'm assuming I need to find a key. Right? These blobs are friggin' adorable. Yeah, I need to open this somehow. No, this is, I think, part of going to be the fun, is trying to figure this out. So I think if you knew exactly what you need to do at every step, this would be a very short game, I feel like. And, truth be told, I would not be amiss if this went on for a second session. Oh, the soundtrack? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's an Panda Elvis. At least I assume so. Uncle Bob! I'm so glad to see you're on okay. How's your vacation going?
What? Who is this son? This sun is blinding today.
It's me, Uncle Foo, your nephew.
Ah, how can anyone say that? You have to prove that you're my family member by completing 3 dangerous trials.
What? No way! Where are your sunglasses, Uncle?
I probably forgot my sunglasses when I was underground. Please take my key and bring them to me.
You got the yellow key. This item can open every yellow door in this area. Each area uses its own keys. What? Well, that's my introduction to keys then. Woo! So if you look at the combo damage, every time I get 100 damage in a combo, I get extra experience. And with that, every 100 damage to the combo, it's like it's a power of the hundreds digit. So 100 damage is 1 experience, 200 damage is 4 experience, 300 damage was 9. See, I got 190, so it's just 1 experience. But that is good to know. So I got the yellow key in this area, but I didn't see a yellow door. So that means if I go back to the blobby forests... Also curious that there are keys, the key symbol still on the bottom there. I wonder if there's like a Baba Is You-esque sort of thing to that. No, level is adorable. It's so tantalizingly close. It's like right there, but it's like a catch-22. It solves the problems that I have, but in turn has the problem that I'm trying to solve. Oh yeah, that. Oh, trust me. Like, at some point, the game gets so meta that it's kind of a mind fuck. Got him on the way down. Wait. So the red key is right there, which means that I have to get around the other side? Part of me wonders if these gates are just like... shortcuts to get back? Tiny shield helped. Right? I'll take the shield. That'll help. Because I'll be honest, I was starting to get a little worried that I was going to end up getting just my shit kicked in here. You got the red key. This item can open every red door in this area. Each area uses its own keys. Nice. This just goes back around, doesn't it? An area higher where? Aha. Oh my gosh, it's that is adorable. Hey, another level up. What? Oh, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. I can't get over there. So let's go left. Welcome to the Cherry Mountain camping site. Hey, it's a shop. Mega Cherry restores all of your health, shield, and mana. Restores big chunk. Magic Moon gives you a lot of experience for a low price. Interesting. Okay.
Why, hello there, Mr. Panda. How's it going?
Hey, my name is Fu, and I'm looking for help. Our village was under attack by evil metal beings.
Whoa, calm down. Only one thing at a time. So, you can talk?
Yes, and they've taken the lovely princess. Can you help me?
Sure, Mr. Panda, my name's Tyler, and I'm a very bored adventurer, so of course I will help you on your quest.
Awesome!
I can see that you have courage in your heart, but your outfit, well, it sucks.
What do you mean?
We need to make you better equipped with a power orb. Go through the crystal cave and bring one to me.
Yeah, except this Ty is kind of a Chad, and I'm not a Chad. Oh boy. Blue key. I'll admit the blob is probably my favorite enemy so far. Money. Uh-oh. You got a power orb. Use orbs to improve your weapons or armor from the pause menu. I found this glowing orb in the cave.
What? Who are you? Oh, right. Go and talk with Rondolph at the forge. He can tell you more about this orb thing.
Wait, so is
1 second. I just got the text message I've been waiting for. Alright, cool. I know, I was already here. Aha! Ooh, that was delicious. Now I'm starting to get a little lost here. Am I going all the way through this game? Or this cave again? Well, this is like the first level where I actually made some progress. Where do I go, though? Have I been here yet? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be a boss fight at some point. Oh boy. Alright. What do we do now? I'm so confused. Well, confused not that's the right word. I'm lost. Alright, what do I do? So the Eternal Tree... Right, I can't traverse the Eternal Tree. The Cherry Mountain Camp... I got places, but... There's a yellow keyhole over there. Oh, there's the wizard, or the dude I need to talk to.
Hello, Mr. Panda. What can I do for you? Mr. Dwarf, can you tell me what this glowing orb is for? Of course, it's a power orb. It can be used to improve your weapons or armor. Armor? I don't have any armor. You are in luck. You can have this one. I've made this armor for my cat, but it should suit you as well.
You got the simple armor. It grants a total of 10% reduction of all damage received.
Thanks a lot. And what exactly can I do with the power orbs now? You need at least 2 orbs to improve your weapons or armor to the next level. But I only have 1 orb. You know what? I feel generous today. Take this spare orb I had left. But don't tell Tyler I had one.
You got the power orb.
Awesome! Thank you! Use it wisely. Now go and talk to Tyler again. I know he has an important task for you.
Well, I think I'm gonna go with... Oh, so there's an increasing cost. Damn. But extra damage reduction is kind of nice.
Alright, Panda. Now you look like a warrior to me. Or rather, a fuzzball in a pink dress. But I don't feel like a warrior. I couldn't protect the princess, and now these machine men have taken her. While you were in the cave, I was exploring this place a bit. But I can't find any of these machine men. What? But they are everywhere, even right outside of this camp. Well, if you say so. They're wearing masks disguised their metallic faces so you don't even recognize them as evil beings. Clever. So, where was this first time you noticed something was going on? Let's see. I was in the Blobby Forest and the Blobbies were going crazy. Check out that Blobby Forest again. Find out what's up and come back when you've dealt with the situation. Good plan. See you later, Tyler.
All right. Oh. Oh, I bet that, Oh, I gotta stop getting hit. I'm out of magic. I'm out of go-go juice. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. I mean... Woo! That combo. I knew that was going to be juicy. You got the grappling glove. With it, you have the power to grapple the ledge of a cliff to jump to higher grounds. Oh, I want all of that. Oh, delicious. Yeah, that Robo Slime really messed me up, but I beat it. Blue key! Oh. Nice. I destroy his ass. Phrasing? Red key, I don't have that. Oh, come on, I can do this. Wait a minute. Probably easier to do it from this. Yeah. Oh, this game is... Ooh. Oh, dicks and asses!
making terrible mistakes after terrible mistake. Oh no. Alright, let's head back and talk to Tyler. Who's at the... Oh, I need a yellow key for that. Hell yeah.
Hey Tyler, I'm back! There was a giant mechanical blobby that disturbed the peace. What does that mean?
It means that you have to defeat the 8 robot masters before you face an evil eyebrow-wiggling doctor in his castle.
What?
Never mind. Hey, did you notice that strange glowing light on top of that mountain over there?
Now that you mention it, it's quite obvious. Do you know who lives on top of that mountain?
Nobody lives there. It's a very dangerous place. You should go there.
Are you out of your mind? There's no way I can climb that mountain all by myself.
Come on now. Princesses don't like quitters. Show that mountain who's boss and find out what this glowing light is.
Will do. Be careful while I'm gone. These robots are everywhere.
I still have yet to meet one of these metal dudes you're talking about, but I'll be careful. Good luck to you. Oh, that was a Mega Man reference? Nice. You know, in a slight way, it kind of reminds me of Stardew Valley, also. Whew. I feel like I could get that. I just need to be quicker. Or rather, have a game plan before just mindlessly falling. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go back to the Eternal Tree, now that I think we can actually scale it. Nope, I still need the item that'll switch this back and forth. give this another shot, shall we? Nice. Ooh, yeah. Woo! Whee! Hoo-hoo! You found Uncle Bob's sunglasses. Bring them back so he can see better. Wow. That is what you call excellent platforming skills. I found your sunglasses, Uncle.
Thank you very much, Foo. Look, there you are. I was looking for you.
Really?
Metal things have come to this world, destroyed the village, and took the princess.
You don't say!
Meow was here not long ago and told me. She said you have to meet her in the Blobby Forest. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take these shurikens.
Why do you have shurikens on you?
I don't know.
You got the shuriken. Throw it like a boomerang and try to catch it when it comes back.
Ha ha!
Gosh, this game makes me happy. Nice. Aw. Oh, you little fuck face. Oh, I'll take the shield. Yeah. Ooh, that looks like a shiny that I want. Amulet of Light. Find the other half to unleash its magic. Ooh. Okay, that was good. Alright, let's go back to Morello Mountain. Alright, I need a key. Oh, you stupid duck, bird, whatever the hell you are. Hey, haha! Aw, you... Aw, man, I'm gonna die. Oh, tits and ass. I'm gonna die. Oh man, what do I take? Increase the damage of shurikens. Shurikens create powerful crystals around you. Each point increases damage. That sounds like fun. I still have no keys. Damn it. Hey, there we go. Now we have the yellow key. Ooh, there's a moon over there I can grab. And delicious. Save. Oh, I need to deal with that. Oh, what? Oh, this thing can eat my ass. Alright, cool. I hate those guys. Those, ooh. You got the glowworm. Now you have something shiny to light your way in dark areas. Oh, right. I should head back up and talk with Quentin again now. Oh, this makes the nonsense of the dark levels a lot better. Oh, this is great.
I found your glowworm. Great work, but that's not my glowworm. So can I keep the glowworm? Sure, whatever. Hey, do you want some fresh unicorn dust tea? Quentin, I already told you. Oh, why the heck not? Holy son of a gosh darn diggity, I'm out of tea. Don't tell me you're sending me on a quest to find. Oh, no, silly. I have plenty of tea at my house under the eternal tree. Please come and see me there.
So you're telling me this wasn't your house? Ooh, look at that experience bonus, baby! Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Got the red key. Something tells me exploration is going to be one of these bigger shticks here. Okay, there's a blue key. Damn it. Oh, you dirty, rotten apple. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, dicks. Oh, no. But you feel like you've killed that same enemy 5 times, and it's just like, okay. Well, 6 times isn't gonna hurt, right? I mean, it might for them. Thank you for just standing there and taking it. Yay. Thank you. Finally, someone who knows what I want. What's this? Well, I'm kind of confused now. Well, now where am I supposed to go? Alright, well... what do I take here? Power Armor grants a chance to create a protective shield for 3 seconds after getting hit by an enemy. Now where do I go? Oh, this, Eternal Tree. Thank goodness for that, health potion.
Now what in Bilbo's name is this?
A giant mushroom?
Exactly! Someone turned my beloved mage tower into a giant stinking mushroom!
Actually, it smells much better than before.
This has to be the work of my brother Temblin. He must have transformed my lovely tower while we were gone.
Can't you just live in your floating tower we just visited? It seems to be much bigger anyway.
This is about principle. You have to find my brother Temlin, talk to him at the Sky Forest.
Shouldn't you go talk to your brother about this?
Are you insane? I have to fix my tower. You've got to help me. Please?
All right, I'll go to the Sky Forest and talk to your brother. Hi, Akka. This is Super Panda Adventure. Oh, I thought your ping was Topaz. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I love these slimes. They are adorable. Get up there. So I guess I can't move forward? Alright, back to the Blobby Forest.
Meow! Are you alright?
Yes, I was able to fight some of the robots that attacked the village, but they were too many.
I'm so glad you were able to escape. Do you know what the robots want from us?
Not yet, but my ninja skills helped me spy on them for a while. They're planning something big.
We have to stop them. What did you find out?
Well, they're spreading some sort of machines across the area they invade. No idea why.
Whatever these machines are, they're probably not for baking delicious pizzas, are they?
I guess not. We should find these machines and destroy them as quickly as possible.
Do you know where these machines are?
One machine is on the left side of the forest. Destroy it and come back to me. Good luck.
I already found this machine. Yes, I was going to make pizza this morning, but in cleaning the pizza oven, I needed to let it dry out. Ooh, excuse me.
I did it! The machine is destroyed!
Excellent. While you were having fun with the blobbies, I've located Mr. Alfonso. He seems to be okay.
That's good to hear. Did you find out what these machines are being used for?
I'm working on it. In the meantime, you should go to Morello Mountain to see after Mr. Alfonso. Oh, and before I have found this orb. Might be useful.
You've got a power orb. Woo!
Hello, Mr. Fu. Did you see Meow already?
Yes! She told me to find you here. Is everything alright?
Well, I was swimming in the lake all day and suddenly these ugly metal things have shown up.
These ugly robots have attacked our village and have taken Princess Maya somewhere. Did you see her?
No, I was hiding from them in the water. The robots don't like water too much, it seems.
We have to get you to a safer place. If you stay in the water, your hands and feet will get all wrinkly.
You're right. But I can't leave without my family. They're in the house on top of this mountain.
Sure, Mr. Alfonso, but you'll have to go somewhere safe. Where can I find you later?
I'll go back to the village. We have to repair the damages and build some defense against the robots.
Good plan. I'll look after your family and see you in the village later. Take care. You gonna go? Go. Go already. Go. Okay.
Woo! Look at that bonus XP. Oh, yum. Oh, I should have shielded, duh. I gotta switch it again. Oh, what?
Oh boy. Hey, there we go. Oh boy. Oh, damn it. I mean, oh, tits. Alright, I might be a little too low in health to do this. Oh, I know. I forgot about that heart there. So now I can go back through the entire level and do it again. Mr. Alfonso, really, go. Oh, come on. Delicious. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, I was holding. Oh, I don't have any shields. That's why. Ah. Yay, level up. Alright, see ya, Blobby. Ah, you dick.
Nobody's here. The robots probably captured Mr. Alfonso's family as well. I should go back to Bamboo Village.
Gotta love that bonus XP. Oh yeah. I mean, at least it's falling and not failing. I'll save.
Hi, Fu. How are you? Did you find my family? I'm fine, thanks, but your family was not in the house you told me.
But I saw them flee from the robots. They must be somewhere.
Think for a second. Is there any other place where they could hide?
Yes! Now I remember there's a secret tunnel beneath this village to store goods. Maybe they're in there.
That's a good idea, but how can I get in?
I have the key. Take it and go down to the tunnel and please find my words.
Sure thing. You stay and watch this pile of garbage. Hey, that's my house you're talking about. Yeah, see you later.
Hey, we got the red key. Oh, I hate these things. What did I just activate? Oh, you can shoot straight up? Oh. What the hell? Oh. See if this resets it. Oh, how the fuck do you get up there? Oh no, it just one switch activates the entire thing. Okay, I really want to get that moon though. Damn it! Ah, come on. Ty, you can do better than this. Oh, tits and ass. No! Okay, that works. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. Give me some. Oh, jeez, that thing. Where the fuck am I? All right, save. I don't like this is how this is setting up. This is feeling like boss territory. Haha! Nope. Oh, you fuckers. Hey, I got a power orb. Nice. Oh, hello, hello, Mrs. Alfonso.
Who? Is that you? I'm so glad you have found us. Is my husband okay?
Mr. Alfonso is great. He's currently repairing your house in the Bamboo Village.
Such fantastic news. Me and my kids were worried, we were so worried about the robots.
I'll handle the robots. You can go back to the village now. It's safe.
You have my thanks, fool. Go ahead, and we'll be at the village in no time.
Glad I could help.
Oh, I'm so glad you could help my family.
Of course, I had to. It's a horrible thought to not know how your family's doing.
I want you to have this as a reward. It's a very rare feather I found while rebuilding my house.
You got the Star Feather. You can now use hovering jump pads in the world to give you a boost. What an awesome present. Thank you, Mr. Alfonso.
You saved my family and my life. It's the least I could do. Hey, another thing. Go to Meow's house to the right. She said something about an important mission. Wish you well, Foo.
Oh, wait, Akka. I love it.
I'm glad to see you're doing all right, Foo. Thanks! I'm also glad to see you again, Meow! Remember when I destroyed that gray machine for me in the Blobby Forest a while ago? Yeah! I've managed to track down one more of these, and I've figured out what their purpose is. So what are these machines doing? They're sending out some sort of signals that cause creatures around it to get headaches. So they are headache machines? Alright, where's the other one that you found? Get inside the internal tree, climb up, look for the big machine inside, and destroy it. Good luck.
Alright.
Whee!
Hey, I got the yellow key. And another power orb. Hell yeah. That was worth it. Alright. Poured this at the beginning of the stream and just took my first sip. So it sounds like we go to the Eternal Tree next. Go to Skyforce and talk to my brother. So Skyforce is where I gotta be next. Gosh, hey, level up. Okay, that's just gonna get me killed, so I'm gonna do this. I don't have a red key. Well, that doesn't help me. Nice. Look at that XP bonus. Yeah. can't do that. Oh, you stupid bird. Behold my awesome labyrinth, Quentin. Oh.
Hello, Temlin. What's up? What? I didn't turn my brother's house into a mushroom. Stop interrogating me. So Quentin was right. You did it. No. But you just said no. Come on. Okay, I did it. But only because Quentin has hidden my blue glowworm in his labyrinth, as he calls it. This is so childish. So if I can get your blue glowworm out of that labyrinth, you will dispel his tower? Wow, I didn't think you would. But yeah, if you can get my blue glowworm back, I'll remove the spell. Oh, yellow key.
Oh, you little fucker. Oh yeah! That was delicious. This doesn't seem too bad so far. You know, these pink guys kind of remind me of like a derpy Knuckles. Remind me there's that orb there later. You got the blue key. This item can open every door. Woo. Oh, that... Yeah, buddy.
Woohoo!
You found Tenlin's blue glowworm. Maybe now Tenlin will remove the spell from Quentin's tower.
I really hope these two rabbits can find a way to stop fighting now.
And a power orb. Hell yeah. I found your blue glowworms in the labyrinth.
Oh, gimme!
No, first you and Quentin are going to shake hands and be nice to each other again.
But
Temlin.
he...
Stop it.
Okay. Tell Quentin I'll come over and we can bury the hatchet.
Thanks. That's the best solution for all of us. I'll walk over to Quentin and tell him that right away.
Nope.
I don't think I can get it right now. I think I need some more platforming stuff. Awesome. Alright. Now we can go back to the eternal tree. Hey Quentin, I've spoken with... what did you do with the tower? I mean, Mushroom. Is this a bratwurst?
Well, I was trying to remove the spell and then I got hungry and... Well, what did Temlin say?
What he said doesn't matter. I want you two to stop your childish fight and be nice to each other again.
But Temlin...
Zip it!
You're right. Fu, it was childish and stupid to fight over nonsense like this.
Yeah, Temlin is already on his way over, so you can tell him that personally.
What? He's coming over? But I'm all out of cactus tea. This is a disaster.
Don't panic. Just tell me where I can find these cacti, you know what I mean.
Go to the Sunshine Desert. These cacti grow on the very left of the side of that. Hurry before Temlin comes.
Hooray, another fetch quest. I have no keys. Oh, you little fucker. Those birds are my least favorite. Followed by the robots that can shield. Oh, come on. Also Topaz, that's what she said. Hey Omen, how you been? Yes. They make me very angry. See, and that's what makes me think, oh, I could probably swim to get that. It's not necessarily a better jumping item. Oh, balls and tits! I find that bullshit that he can just shoot straight upward. You got the cactus leaves. These will be great to make delicious cactus tea. Wow, they look just like sparkle leaves. Anyway, I should head back to Quentin now. Or we could go see what this is. Oh, balls. Helm of Fortune. Find the other half to unleash its magic. Woohoo! That was worth, all right.
There you are, Foo! Did you find the cactus leaves? Yes, here they are. I'm glad to see Telman's here with you and your tower is back to normal again. And this is all because of you, Foo. We were so stupid to fight over nonsense and hide each other's stuff. No problem. Just do it again. Oh, no, just don't do it again. For all the time and effort you spend to help us both, please take this magic ring as a reward from me. A reward? That's really not necessary, Quentin. I know you're trying to find the princess. This ring will help you find her. Trust me. Thank you, Quentin. Now you both better behave. You still have a carrot on your hat, by the way. No, I don't. Take care, Foo. You've got the magic ring. This gives you the power to control the red and blue crystals to turn blocks on and off. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, Kiro. Oh, okay, let me save first and then I'll do it. How you doing, buddy? Why you do this to me, I don't know. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not gonna go. Whoa. Shit. Oh, no. Did the mouse fall? It did. Alright. It's gonna be really hard to figure out where the shit I'm supposed to go. You know, eventually I'm gonna get good at this. Now is not the time, apparently. Love you too, buddy. No, wait. Ah, fuck. You know the worst part is, since I'm seeing this upside down, I'm gonna have no actual recollection of... You found some sparkle leaves. Gather 5 bunches to this in this area and bring them to Jenna. Oh, tits and ass. I can... oh, here we go. I don't have the blue key, right? No, I don't. Is that all that's over here? Is just that star? Oh, there's the thing over here. Woo! Level up. I will level up once I'm right side up again. 'Cause I sure as hell... Neat. There's the yellow key. I already was over here. I have no idea what that is. It looks shiny. Whatever the hell it is. Oh, it's a boingy boingy. I don't know. Wait, did you just tell me to stretch? No, you didn't. I guess there wasn't anything there to fall down. Damn it! Come on! Ow. Fuck. Fuck you and your apples. Oh, cool, we got the red key. I think that's the one color key that I didn't need. Because I think we saw yellow and blue, right? Is that a mega cherry? Come on. Oh, I need shields. Okay. Fuck. Come on. there's the blue key. That's 4, right? Yeah, I need one more. Hey, then we got 5. Something about returning it to Jenna, I'm sure. Oh, there's more? Oh my god, how the hell do I get out of here? What is this? Oh, Jesus! Where am I? Oh, this is... Oh, this... No! Oh, hello. Oh, I threaded the needle. What is Trapland Akka? No! Damn it. Oh, Oh. Alright. I got this. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Go, 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 go! Oh. Okay, I'll stretch it when I turn right side up. How's that sound? Oh, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Fuck. You know, this would be hard even if I were right side up. Although, I don't think it would take as many attempts. No. Fuck. Yeah. Alright. I'm determined to get this. I want to get this jumping thing, and then I'll turn right side up. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, no! Oh, come on. You are one with the speed up boost. Nope. Alright, 3 more tries. Two. Alright, last try. Alright. Let's see if I can actually do this when I'm right side up. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, this looks way different. Holy shit. Well, I think I've mentioned this before, but magic mushroom. Find the other half to unleash its magic. I mean, yeah, the blood is back to where it's supposed to be, but my monitor does not do it. Like, it has like this weird effect, like it's the coloration's wrong when you look at it from the wrong angle. I don't know how to describe it, but it makes it hard to see what exactly is happening. There we go. Alright, we got the coin. Now I just gotta finish this off. Probably could have done that better, but that's okay. Oh, this game is just absolutely adorable, and it makes me happy in every way. No! I missed the shiny! Oh, damn it. Okay.
have 4 perk points. And now we have the yellow key, so now we can open all the doors. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Kiro. So, we've come up with our new stretch goal. At 150 followers, I will stream Getting Over It with Menet Fadi. So if y'all want to see that, tell your friends, family, whoever might be interested in watching me stream to come and give me a follow. And we'll see if I can actually get over it. I just went in a circle. Fuck. Ooh, that's a shiny. I want the shiny. How do I get over there, though? Yeah, the labyrinth wasn't so much a labyrinth. This tree is more of a labyrinth. Actually, I need to go back up. Can I go back up? I think so, yeah. Butterfly of Hurt. Find the other half to unleash its magic. Okay. I'm starting to think that each of these levels have like half of a thing. And unfortunately I keep finding half of everything and never half of the thing I already have half of. Boy. And if you're just getting here, you don't know the half of it. Oh, tits and ass. I am back at the bottom. I got this. I don't got this. Alright, let's see if we can do this again.
Oh, Jesus. Way to look alive, Ty. Ah, screw you. I don't need to be. Cool. Now I got this. How do I get over there? Or there? Oh, that's this stupid thing. I already went in here. I already did this. Alright, let's get the heck out of this tree. Okay, that's done. Let's go back to Jenna. I'll take that shield, thank you. All right. Phew, you're back. Did you find all the sparkle leaves? Yes, I did! It took me a while to climb up the eternal tree to find them all, but I had a good view. Thank you very much. Now, let me teach you the second magic spell. Just relax and enjoy. Oh, yeah. You've learned Mega Hammer. This thing will knock every enemy unconscious for a while when thrown. That felt awesome, Jenna! You give really good head. Can I have another one? Thanks, but there is one final spell, but I cannot teach it to you. Why not? It's an ancient technique that only true dragon masters can use. Did you just say dragons? Dragon masters, yes. If you are worthy, they can teach you the way of the dragon, Fu. Wow, that sounds so awesome. I want to learn this way of the dragon. Where can I find them? You can find the first dragon master on the peak of Morello Mountain. May sunshine fill your heart, always. Excellent. More booba. Alright, so back to Morello Mountain? Sure, why not? Alright, we're still missing a... I feel like... I don't think I actually need to go to Morello Mountain yet. I think I need to get... What am I going to Vanilla Rock for? Oh, we have to go back and talk to Meow in Bamboo Village. That's right. I've done it! Meow the machine
Hey, you repaired your house! Awesome!
Yes, now that Mr. Alfonso has more time on his hands, we fixed my house together.
Wow, I'd love to see the village restored to its state before the robots wrecked everything.
That's the plan, fool. Speaking of a plan, I have located the last machine we have to destroy.
Great! Finally we can get rid of this plan of these ugly-headed egg machines. Where is it?
Come and meet me at Vanilla Rock. I'll show you the way to the last machine.
I love it so much. Alright, so it sounds like Vanilla Rock is where we gotta go. Well, I need a blue key already. It just, this game has put a smile on my face. Like, this, definitely a different feel, and definitely makes me a lot happier than Hotline Miami, that's for sure. Also, since we have another Steam sale, let me know if there's games that you guys want me to play. Go ahead and put that on my Twitch page. I have a suggestion box. Go ahead and drop your ideas on there, or you can also do that on my Discord. I have a suggestions page there too. The music in Hotline Miami is probably the best part, but oh my gosh, the headache. I think it's safe to say it's not my style of game. That being said, Jacket is probably one of my favorite heisters in Payday 2, so there is that. Aw, tits and ass. Alright. Hey! This relic grants you a natural regeneration when you fall below 50% of maximum health. Awesome! That's what I'm talking about. And a level up. It's a good day. Oh hey, I maxed out sword. Interesting. Hammer time, yes! That is the perfect name for that ability. Oh, these things. Haha! There's two things I'm doing here in Vanilla Rock. I have no keys. Hey, we found Meow.
Glad to see you made up here, fool. I don't understand why you need me for this. Meow, you seem to be much faster than me. Let me tell you a little secret about me. I only look like a tough ninja, but really, I am a coward.
Come on, you're joking.
No, really, I'm afraid of these robots. That's why I need you to deal with them.
Maybe you're scared of robots, but you're still brave enough to find all these machines.
Thanks, fool. All right, let's finish this. Move left from the position to reach the machine. Good luck.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not the worst. It's my first playthrough. A lot of things have just been curiosity. And I'm only playing on normal, so... Oh yeah, there's definitely a swimming feature. Path to East Mountain Top. Oh, that was... Okay. That worked out. That was dumb of me. That makes sense. Whoa, biggin! Oh, that's like a Jason robot. Oh, $11.99, really? Okay. Come on. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that was delicious. That makes absolutely... Yeah, it really... I mean... I put points in it just out of curiosity. Oh, there's the blue key! Oh, how do I get it? I don't think I can. But I need to report back to Meow. Who was... I didn't go through here. Oh yeah, I totally can see that. That's why I figured I'd just put a couple points here and there just to see what happens, but I didn't think it would ultimately... I don't think it'll impact me negatively too hard. Alright, now what do I put points into? That was unlucky, but it happens.
You've done it, fool. My headaches, they are gone. I couldn't have found all these machines without you, Meow. We're a team. You know, fool, I've never been good with words, but I want to tell you another secret about me. What is it? Not here. Please meet me on Oasis Island. I want to talk to you in private.
Alright. Yeah, I only knew that Meow was a girl just by the pronoun usage. Why don't I just get Akka over here and she can voice Meow, right? Yep, and there's... Whoops. Nope. Oh, there's no way in hell I'm not getting the... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of health. There's no way I'm not getting some sort of swimming apparatus here. Oh, I'm Pac-Maning right now. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Give me them. All the tasty XPs. You know, I'll come back for that one. And we got the red key. which gets us the yellow key. Interesting.
Isn't it beautiful out here, Fu?
Yeah, it's amazing!
I've always wanted to come here and watch the ocean. It's so peaceful.
Aren't cats afraid of water?
Exactly. All of my life I was so afraid of it that I didn't dare to come here, even though it's amazing.
Fear never gets you anywhere. Only courage does.
You know, there is much truth in what you just said. Here, I want you to have this.
What is it?
It's a magic seahorse token that I've made to conquer my fears, but turns out I don't even need it.
Thank you, Meow. I'll remember I'll keep it to remember this wonderful day.
You got the seahorse trinket. It allows you to swim underwater by pressing the jump button.
Called it!
Gosh, I love this game is wonderful. Woo! That's another level up, baby. Might as well cap off health. Hey, we've got all 3 keys now. If only there was somewhere to use these keys. Ooh, I want the shiny. How do I get the shiny? Yes! Wahaha! How many orbs do I have? 1. Oh yeah, nope. I ain't got the time to do a pixel perfect jump. Well, I could, but... Alright. What do we got for quests? Still have to do that. If you win the way of the dragon, Fu has to master at Morello Peak. Which I probably need a skill that I don't have. So is it going back to Vanilla Rock? I actually don't know what the main plot line is. I mean, I assume the main plot line is Vanilla Rock, but... I don't know, I guess I'm just kind of screwing around, just trying to figure things out as I go. Yeah, check out the light you can see on Vanilla Rock from Cherry Mountain Camp. Gotcha. Yep. Could almost reach it. I guess I'm kind of going back and exploring some of the previous areas too. And that's the reason why. Tome of Experience, find the other half to unleash its magic. that's this maze part. I don't want to do that again. Let's see. All right. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured out part of that, just not the exact mechanics. Because I noticed that without using my shield, I was still losing shield points. But I hadn't quite figured out the exact details just yet. I don't have the red key. Oh, I do have the yellow key, but this is where I came out. Did I go up this way? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Yeah, because that looks familiar. Nothing here, really. Well, there's coins there, so that was dumb of me. Wait, what? Well then. Let's see.
Oh, that was unfortunate. But that's okay. So there are 8 relics total. Yeah! Another power orb.
Magnificent! And what is this? This stone looks like it has come from another world.
You got a black stone. It's like, how much more black could this be? And the answer is none. Oh wow, this planet looks so colorful. Much better than my homeworld. Wait, who's there?
Wah! Are you a ghost?
A ghost? No, but it seems I'm trapped inside the stone. Name's Fiona, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Fiona. I am Fu. So, how did you get inside the stone?
I have no idea, but there were a lot of machine men around when I got trapped, and a spaceship.
A spaceship? Is that how these robots have come to this world?
What's going on? I'm suddenly feeling very weak. It seems like I'm fading away.
No, wait! Dang it! She's gone. Maybe Tyler knows a way to restore the power of the stone.
Yeah, because Tyler's a total Chad, and he knows what he's talking about.
Tyler, you must see this. Look what I found.
What is it? You found a rock?
It's a talking rock from another planet.
You found a talking rock from another planet.
Yes, there seems to be some kind of spirit locked inside of it. Do you know how I could power this thing?
Spirit? I've once heard a legend about spirit water flowing in a fountain in the desert.
Spirit water? In the desert? That could work. Thanks, Tyler. I'll explain everything later.
I'm sure you will, Mr. Panda. Go to the Sunshine Desert if you're looking for that fountain. Good luck. Needs power, not water, probably. Who knows? Maybe it's actually a sponge and just needs some water. Damn it. Oh well. Really? Come on. There we go. So... need a blue key to get past that.
Hey, buddy. Ooh. Can upgrade. Nice. Hey, Snow. Oops. Hey, there's a blue key. Ooh, I need a red key. Ah, damn it. Hate these things. Ooh. I don't think I can get that, though. Oh, there's another power-up down there. Oh, and I can swim now, so I can get it. Yes! Awesome! I think I've already been all the way this direction. Oh, I see. And what do we level up now? Let's go for more crit, because that sounds good. Makes sense. Well, that's what I kind of figured with the Stun Mastery. I figured it would take me the, you know, it takes an investment for it to pay off. Because it's like 2% a level. Well, you know, 2 levels gets you 4%. But by the time you get to 10 levels, you get 20%. You're like, okay, now we're cooking with gas. Oh, these birds be the bane of my existence. Huh. I get so enthralled with the world that I'm just like, ooh. And then I completely forgot what the hell I was supposed to be doing.
Hey. The mystical water flows through the black stone. I feel much better. Thank you, Fu. That is so sweet of you. Is there something I can do for you in return?
Well, you're funny you mentioned that.
Perhaps. You know, there seems to be some kind of evil robot invasion going on, and I don't know what to do. A robot invasion? I remember the robots. They came in giant metal spaceships to our planet a long time ago. You've encountered these robots as well? Why didn't you fight them? They used clever disguises and tricked our minds.
Yeah, because the Groucho Marx glasses and nose mustache really kind of paid off.
After many years, nobody remembered they even existed. But you remembered them, right? Is that why they have trapped you inside this black stone? Probably. Fu, please promise me you will stop these machine men. You must stop their spaceships from landing. Stop an invasion from the sky? The only way I know how to reach the sky is to climb the highest tree, the Eternal Tree. That's a good idea, Fu. This Eternal Tree might be a good place for them to land their spaceships undetected.
Oh, but I want the shiny.
Man, I want the other two keys. Darn it. I guess let's come back to this level at some point. There's something over here that I missed before, but I didn't know how to get there. That's this puzzle again. So much easier doing this right side up. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, you're supposed to go that way. I almost made it back. Oh. I broke that. Press the switch. Oh! Wish I could have read that dialogue, but... we'll just pretend she said something that was of use. Something, something... Warning, do not feed the robot monkey with yellow bananas. Oh, Fu! I'm so glad to see you! It's so amazing that you even managed to find me here. Yeah, of course I've come here to find you. What else would I want on top of this ginormous tree? Oh, Fu, that's so sweet of you. But the robots are not what you think they are. You can't defeat them. I've not come this far to give up, Princess, and I will not let any walking garbage bin take you away again. Thanks, Fu, but it's our destiny. My time has come, and that's why the robots have taken me away. Princess Maya, we can talk about all this once we're in safety. Tell me how I can open this cage. I have a bad feeling about this, Fu. I think they might be back soon. You should hide. I've seen what the robots do with people, Princess. They trap them in stones. I will not let that happen to you. We don't have much time left, Fu. I hope I will see you again someday. Wait, did you hear that? What's that noise? Something's coming! Bananas. How do I make bananas happen? Okay. It's... so you dodge the green ones and then you hit the yellow ones back? That sound about right? Oh, I don't like this attack. Oh, I have a long-ass way to go. Holy shit.
coin. I don't need a fucking coin right now. Coconuts? Oh no. Oh, I do not want these coconuts. Oh, fuck this thing. Oh, come on. One more, one more. There we go. That was a fight. Fu has heroically defeated the giant robot monkey and steps over to the Princess Maya in her prison. Are you hurt, Princess? He caringly asks. I'm fine, thank you. Oh, Fu. The princess hesitates. There's a great secret about this world that nobody's allowed to know. So it is true that a shadow society of super rich hamsters is secretly So is it true that a shadow society of super rich hamsters is secretly ruling the world? Fu Clown's about to lighten the mood. The princess smiles, but she has to stay focused. Please listen carefully. Our time is up. The robots have come to take away our future. They are not invading. They are returning. The princess seems very concerned. The robots are returning? But I've never heard of them before, Fu says. Oh, she's... okay. It's a very secret to everybody. Only a very few know about it. Master Wushu knew it, and the sage. The princess continues. Fu, you have to talk to the sage. He is very old and has seen many worlds. He knows the robots well. Suddenly a bright beam of light appears over the prison of Princess Maya. Within a second, Princess Maya disappears right in front of Fu's eyes. A robot with a big pointy jaws stares down at Fu. Thank you, Panda. Now the princess is filled with... Oh. Now the princess is filled with wonderful fear and misery. Just how we like it. With ketchup. He shouts and flies away in his ship. Woo! All of a sudden, the black stone starts glowing. Hey, Fu. I'm sorry, so sorry about what happened. Hey, Fiona. Yes, me too. I couldn't do anything to help the princess. Again. Maybe she is right. Maybe it is pointless to fight the robots. Maybe they are our fate. No. Master Wushu always told me there's no fate but what we make for ourselves. So, what's your plan? The princess mentioned a sage. Master Wushu warned me about him. He said that I should never talk with him. Who is this sage? I was never allowed to ask any questions about him, but apparently the sage lives in a ghost town called Sandy Hill. Well, let's go to Sandy Hill and have a little chat with this sage.
love how his hat just floats down. I want to go back and explore some of these other areas that I haven't been to in a while, see if I can't get to some new places. Maybe after I do Sandy Hill. No. You dick. Whee! Don't think I've ever seen Rush Hour Snow. Alright. Cheers, Kiro. Are you drinking too? Hey, that works. Awesome, we got the red key. Well, then I'll just have to drink double for you then, won't I? Oh, can get up here. Haha. Hey, buddy. Haha. feel like I'm gonna get double jump in this area, which would be awesome. Oh, look at this treasure trove. Normal. My first time, so I was like, eh, let's just go on a normal difficulty. That'll be fine, right? Now I'm confused. Let's go back up. So I went through the maze here and got the red key. See, I need to figure out where to get the ability to deal with these guys. Unless, no, that doesn't work. I think. Oh, it is? Well then, I won't worry about that then. But I feel like I've gone everywhere in this place. I didn't go all the way to the right here, or did I? Nope, there's nothing except just a nice amount of loot. Ooh. Rose of Vengeance. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Damn it. Ooh. I still will contend that these slimes are absolutely adorable.
What's up, Grandpa? I'm looking for a guy known as the Sage. Seen him?
You have found him, and you must be Fu, then. Here to rescue the princess. I was already expecting you.
Figures? So tell me about the robots. What is the big secret about them?
The secret is that the robots are connected to our world. They are the past, present, and future of this planet.
We are connected to these machine men? Where do they come from?
I don't know. Well, where do they actually come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I've seen many worlds before I come to this planet. Well, what? I've seen many worlds before I came to this one. The home planet of the robots is not far from ours.
And this planet is where they may have taken Princess Maya?
Exactly. If you want to find her, there is the place you have to go. It's not difficult if you have a spaceship.
The robots have brought many spaceships to our world. Can't I just use one of them?
Well, if only you had thought about that when we were at the tree where there are a bunch of spaceships.
Don't worry, I already have a plan. Meet me up at Vanilla Rock. Climb up the east side and meet me halfway. There you are, fool. I hope it wasn't too difficult to find me here.
Not really. So where's the spaceship?
Understand that you can't just fly the spaceship from the robots. Their minds work very differently from ours.
You mean I wouldn't understand how it works? Well, guess I have to build my own spaceship then.
Precisely, but before we can begin with collecting the parts for that, you will need the red key of this place.
How do I even know that I can trust you? Maybe you are working with the robots.
You do know that Master Wushu and I knew each other very well, right?
Yes, but how come he never tells me about the robots? Or you?
Let's not digress too much, Fu. Please go and get the red key, okay? It's in the ruins to the left.
To the left, got it. Ooh. The drink may have started to hit me. I'm starting to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Awesome. Thank you, Karma Chimera, for that wonderful bit of info, knowing that I can use the hammer to break those blocks. That I probably never would have figured that out, honestly, except by accident. I mean, I do want to just sit here and make Hammer Time references, but all right. I'm pretty sure I'm very happy with my purchase here, and this game is wonderful. It may even warrant a second playthrough. Woo! Give me that 100 experience bonus, right, baby? I found the red key. Maybe the stage will tell me where to look for the spaceship parts now. You found the red key. Good. Now go down and right through the red door to find the spaceship parts. Yeah, that's kind of what I've come to figure out, is if you can start racking up some good combos, you can get experience pretty quickly. That's why I like those big Jason-esque dudes, because you just beat the shit out of them. Ooh, look, 100 experience points. And we have another level. So, what do we put it in? So, what am I looking for now? Take the shiny stuff. Whoa, don't surprise me like that, Fiona. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Let's grab some of this high-tech equipment that's not damaged too much. You got the space garbage. Yep, somehow Fu can turn this into his own spaceship. Awesome spaceship. Fu, I'm afraid we need a lot more parts than this to build our own spaceship. I know! Maybe we can find more crashed spaceships and get more spare parts. Good idea. I remember the crashed ship on top of this mountain. You know, the one where you found me. Perfect! Let me climb up this mountain and look for some ship parts at this crash site. Oh, this is wonderful. I haven't been buzzed in a while, so to just kind of sit here and maintain a buzz is delightful. Ooh, coin. I will take that. Thank you everyone for tuning in to stream today. I appreciate it. Your company definitely makes this a lot more enjoyable for me, and can't thank you guys enough for hanging out. Appreciate it. Ooh, piece of candy. Woo! Vertigo! I'm back at the beginning. Fuck. Oh, I didn't even see them. Now you're probably asking yourself, Ty, they were fucking right there. And my response? Well, it's because I wasn't looking at the screen when I was moving. I feel like I'm going in circles here. This isn't the way to the top of the mountain, is it? Let's go back to the other side. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Oh, I can. It's an adamantium sword, and I can power it up again. Woohoo! Woohoo! Gosh, I'm listening to this music right now. I'm just like, man, how hard would this to be to do in like Guitar Hero?
Ooh. I'm already a fan of the soundtrack, so bring it on. I have the red key now.
This is the other one. Let's see if there are Let's see if there are some usable parts here.
You got even more space garbage. Just put together and have a perfectly operative spaceship, right?
This stuff looks so futuristic. I don't know about that. Do you really think this will work? No doubt. And I already know the perfect guy who could build us the ship for us. Rondolph. You mean that little bearded Smith guy from that Cherry Mountain camp? Of course. I bet he will not even hesitate for a second to help us craft our own super awesome spaceship. And how do you know about him? I thought you were stranded on a rock somewhere. Sounds like a plan. Let's go to the Cherry Mountain camp.
Come on, baby. Ooh, I'll take those. Thank you. I thought those would be painful, but I thought I'd just double check. Oh, shit, snacks.
Close enough. Rose of Vengeance gives you a chance of 20% to create a damaging energy burst around you when you take damage. Nice! Love it. I was hoping to get the blue key, but yeah, that works out too. I love it. And this is why I buff my damage first. Normally I do defense first, but being able to get a shit ton of damage in is quite awesome. When you read this sign, it means I'm currently not available. Please talk to Tyler. Thanks. Signed, Randolph. Hello, Fu. How can Tyler help? Tyler? Yes, pardon name is Tyler. Person name is Tyler. Pardon, panda name is Fu. Panda come to Tyler. Panda need help? Tyler, is that really you? You seem different. Tyler normal. Tyler cool dude like always. Panda body temperature abnormal. Panda have problem. No, I'm fine, thank you. I was looking for Randolph. Have you seen him lately? Tyler have not seen dwarfman with name Randolph. Panda seems stressed. Panda wants some pills. What? Pills? No thank you. I don't do drugs. Well, guess I gotta go then. Bye. Goodbye, Panda. Talk again if Panda want pills or brain altered. Okay. Sage, what are you doing here? I was actually looking for Tyler. I wanted to borrow his crayons. Is something wrong? Something happened with Tyler. He's a robot now. Ah, but the robot cannot turn someone into one of them. Maybe they have created a replica of Tyler. A replica? But if that robot is not Tyler, where is he? Usually when robots create a replica, they abduct the victim and take them off planet. But Tyler couldn't even see the robots. They just looked like normal people to him. Yes, most humans have lost their connection to the nature in the universe. They cannot recognize robots as what they are. How am I going to craft my spaceship now? They have probably taken Randolph as well. If you're looking for Randolph, I just saw him at his garage in Sandy Hill. Maybe you should visit him there. How convenient. Yeah, no kidding. Whoo! That was a good combo. Woo!
Yeah, giving him experience points. Oh, fucking asses. Haha! Oh, I thought the garage would be up here. I guess that's not the garage. Oh well, I got a lot of combos, so good experience. Almost got another level up. Just need to keep comboing. Woo! Now what do I take? Oh.
Hey, Randolph! Glad to see you're okay.
Of course, Fu. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, because of all these evil machine men that are abducting people.
Can't say that I have seen anything that might fit this description. Anyway, what can I do for you for?
I have these high-tech UFO items, and I was wondering if you could craft a spaceship for me.
Wow! This stuff looks so futuristic.
I know, right? So you can build it.
Sure thing, but I need your help with it. Every time I try to craft something outside, I get attacked by douche birds.
That is a perfect name for them. These birds can be really nasty.
When you're ready to defend me, talk to me again, and I'll craft a spaceship for you. Here they come. Protect me while I craft your spaceship.
Oh, come on, combo! Combo, combo! Oh, keep it going, baby. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Woohoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! That's what I'm talking about. That's a combo, baby. Oh. Yeah. It's done. Yay! I'm sorry, it's a bit small, but all I had to work with was a toaster and some rather useless garbage. It's the best spaceship I've ever seen. Thanks so much, Randolph. Sure thing. And what is your next plan? Travel into outer space? Discover new worlds? I will go to the planet of the robots and save the princess. Well, that sure does sound exciting. If you decide to come back here, the spaceship can travel multiple times. So I'm not stuck at the robot planet once I'm there? I can travel freely between both worlds now? Yes, you can travel between worlds with this spaceship. No need to worry to get stuck anywhere. Great! Thanks for everything. Gotta go! Actually, gotta blast! Take care! Get my Jimmy Neutron on! And so, the brave Panda Fu went into outer space on his quest to save the lovely Princess Maya. The only person with him was Fiona, trapped inside a black stone. Team Panda is blasting off again! Bing! Wow, I've never seen the stars so clear like that, Fiona marvels. So you're really going to do this? Travel to the robot planet to save your girl? She asked. Yes, Fiona, I'm the only one who can save her. The robots might be powerful, but I'll find a way to rescue the princess, Fu says as the robot world becomes bigger and bigger in front of them. How do you know that's the robot world? Could be any planet. Why this one? You know, I'm not even afraid anymore. When my journey started, I was so scared, but now I'm filled with determination. I know, Fu. I feel the same.
Howdy, Fu. How did you get here?
How did I get here, Uncle Bob? What are you doing on this planet?
What do you mean? I stepped on a bus that said it goes to the beach. Isn't this the beach?
Oh, Uncle, come inside my spaceship and I'll fly you back home.
No need for that, lad. In fact, some metal dude told me about some magic guitar that can be found at this place.
A magic guitar? On this planet?
Yeah, the dude looked like a tin can. Said you can get a magic guitar here, and I'm going to find it.
Okay, Uncle, don't move. I'll look around for this magic guitar and bring it to you when I find it.
Groovy. I appreciate that, son.
What is wrong with your sky? It seems artificial to me, and I find it hard to breathe. The management changes our sky with giant machines and sprays chemical in the air to make it better. Bah. Well. Welcome everyone to corporate America. All the management cares about is themselves. More for them and less for us, even though we do all the hard work. Everyone hates the management. They are lying to us every day, poisoning our food and water and spying on us. Why don't you get rid of the management then? Because we need the management. That is so obvious. Are you an idiot? Bah. Are you property of the management? Because we all are property of the management. Who says you are property of the management? Who says you're property? I think you're a free spirit. Why the course of management? Bah. Wow. Talk about sheeple.
Although I will admit my favorite thing to do is just randomly explode.
Hey you, do you believe in robots? Have you met them? I know they exist, but no one believes me.
Robots? Of course they exist! That's the whole reason why I've come to this planet!
Really, you do? Wonderful. Finally, I found an ally who can help me bring down the tyranny of evil down.
Tyranny of evil? That sounds exactly like the robots I'm looking for!
Wow, nothing gets past you, Fu.
You know, I like you, Panda. You seem to be alright. Not like all these mindless sheeple around here.
I already made that comment. I'm like 5 steps ahead of you, buddy.
What is with these sheep?
Their minds have been dumbed down with evil radio frequencies, but if you help me, we can free their minds.
So, I will help you free the sheep, and you will help me free the princess. Sounds fair!
Good. Take the circuit board and stick it inside the giant machine at the radio...
I thought that was going to say stick it up the giant machine's ass at the radio station.
That's all. Got it?
Stick the radio circus in the station billboard. On my way.
Ooh, you got the top 40 top 40 hits. Hello.
Nope, ain't gonna make that. Oh, okay, that helps. Old ruins and radio station. Alright, let's go to the radio station. I don't have any keys. Woo! Hey, we got the yellow key now. So now I can open this door and watch our platform move away from us. Worth it. Gosh, this freaking soundtrack slaps. I love it. Oh. Tits and ass. All right, red key. Does anyone remember playing like the old games on like DOS that were like the learning machine games? And there's one, I think it was called, gosh, what was it called? Oh man, I can't remember now. But basically, like you were like a school detective or whatever, and you like went around and you took pictures to like capture the robots, or like, and you had to figure out like which robot was like the actual bad robot using clues that you found throughout the school. And you had like a timeline to do that. Does anyone else remember that, or is it just me? Super Solvers here is like in the ballpark. Like it's that genre, like that. Yes, but I like what's that specific game called? I'm trying to remember, and it's bugging me a little bit. You stick the circuit board inside the giant machine. It seems to reprogram the signal. Did it work? I can't see anything different. Maybe I should talk to the guy out the sheep outpost again. I've done what you said with the circus and the station and the thing, but I couldn't feel any difference. The changes might take a while to kick in, but dang, could it be? Are you the one that Master Wushu told me about? Well, that's... Wait, did you just say Master Wushu? Master Wushu, he was here and helped us against the robots, but one day the management found him and he had to flee. What is this management? The management has total control. They rule over this planet and have no emotions, no hearts. They are the robots. Why is it that the robots can hide behind a thin mask and make others think that they're normal human beings? Wow, if you really start looking at this dialogue and like extrapolating it to like real life, like damn, this gets deep. Holy shit. Yes, that's the game. Yes, the Super Solver must find out which robot Morty is hiding in by reading short stories peppered with clues to stop him from painting the Shady Glen School invisible. Yes, that's the game I'm talking about. Thank you, Karma Chimera. That was awesome. The truth is so dire that people can't accept it in their hearts, so the lie becomes their new reality. So, what should we do now? Go to the next room. Master Wushu left a message for you a long time ago. Use this key to open the door. Hey, we got the red key. Hello, whoever you may be. Master Wushu! I don't know who you are, but if Jules trusts you, the chances are high that you are a future student of mine. Listen carefully. The robots have found out that I'm aware of their existence. I have to flee from this planet. On the new planet, I will hopefully find you, whoever you are. I'll teach you to fight it and to see the truth. The truth that our universe is in great danger. Evil entities take over entire planets and enslave everyone. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about the robots earlier, but you had to see the truth with your own eyes. On your home planet, I have left a large chest. I told you that a great hero may open it one day. That hero is you. When you find this message, the robots have probably found me as well, and good luck with all my heart. You got a large key. It can open the old chest in the Bamboo Village. Yeah, I kind of actually want to play some of those on stream. I think that would actually be fun. If I can ever get around to like getting DOSBox set up again, I would. I already know what you want to ask. People do what Master Wushu said. I'm waiting here for you. What do I want for Christmas? A girlfriend. I don't know.
That has got to be my favorite thing. The cow is pretty damn awesome. I love it.
So, this is the truth. Master Wushu lied to me all my life. It was never about the princess after all.
What makes you think that?
He trained me to fight these robots, and not to rescue the princess. Everything is just one big coincidence.
But maybe there is no such thing as coincidence. Without all that training, the princess would be lost.
You mean I could use the training Master Wushu gave me for whatever purpose I want?
Even if Master Wushu trained you for a different reason, you're the only one who can save the princess now.
Thank you, Fiona. That means a lot to me. Alright, let's take a look inside this chest now.
Watch, it's just a spider web and like a piece of parchment that says today's crossword puzzle, New York Times.
You got the Cape of Awesomeness. Now you can double jump and hover in the air.
Woo! Oh, hello, game changer. Oh, look at him. He waves his arms as he falls. Ah. Did you find the secret room behind the forge? I mean, the forge was back on the mountain, right? I need to go back through all these levels and start, like... Because I'm missing 2 power-ups, one of which is the bomb thing. I don't know what the other one is. But I really need to go through all these levels and see if I can't find some of the stuff I missed. There's a forge in the village. Oh, this, I suppose? Oh. That is subtle. I think my goal for this is I would like to get all the relics. If I can get all the relics, I'm a happy panda. But I need these other 2 power-ups first before I can really go back and explore. Let's just go back and try to get the other 2 power-ups for now. Missing what the power up, the bomb power up, and then whatever this might be. Yeah, because I'd like to be able to get the bomb here to do that.
I thought you had said they all had the same dialogue. Or did I misunderstand?
The food here makes me sick. I think the management put poison in it to make us buy more medicine. Why do you let the management control the food if they poison it? What kind of a crazy question is that? You must be crazy. I really don't want to go to my job. I want to stay home and do something fun. Why don't you just do that? Nobody can do that. What kind of crazy world would that be, where everyone is happy and does fun things?
Oh my god. Is it like just a bunch of random lines and you just...
I hate my job, but I have to go there every day. The management wants it. Why do you do something that you hate? You should do something that you like to live happily. Live happily? Yeah, right. Nobody lives happily. Don't you know that?
Ah, okay.
Hello there. I come from a beautiful planet with lovely plants and animals everywhere. Do you want to see it? Things like that don't exist. The management told us that this is the only planet with life. Now leave me alone.
Oh, I didn't even realize the barcode on their face. Oh, that's hilarious.
The management put chemicals in our water to make it better, but now it tastes like metal and gives me headaches. That doesn't seem to be healthy. Where I come from, we drink fresh water. It tastes really good. Fresh water without chemicals, that must be full of germs and bacteria. Disgusting. The management is all powerful. They do everything that I'm not allowed to do. Why do you let the management get away with that? Because I'm not allowed to do something against it, moron. Have you seen any robots lately? Robots? The management says there is no such thing as robots. You must be crazy. Crazy! The management can see everything we do. They have cameras everywhere. It's for our own protection, they say. From what do they protect you with all the cameras? From ourselves, of course. What kind of silly question is that?
1984 called. Ooh, double experience from high combos. Nice. I know, right?
Moo. Moo?
Actually... I keep taking the rocket to get out of here. You take this. Damn it. So the blue key is up above that. Good day, sir! Ooh.
Ooh, look at that bonus combo points. Hell yeah. Oh, I jumped right into that. But completing that tome of knowledge is perfect. This is where I started. Fuck. Need that blue key, darn it. And I need red. Oh, there's the... guitar. That was the word I'm looking for. That's an exit. Oh, there's the yellow key. But that's behind the ability I don't have. Hey, I forgot the blue key. What was I supposed to do here? Oh, I need to get the guitar. Oh, I need to talk to Jules.
Hello again, Jules. I'm Fu, by the way. Glad to see another student of Master Wushu.
He trained me to see the truth before he had to leave this planet a long time ago.
Yeah, me too. The robots have found him and captured our princess. And Tyler.
Did you say Tyler? That must be the guy the robots have turned into a new work slave for them recently.
So it is true. The sage was right. They have brought Tyler here and replaced him with a robot. Where is he now?
The management overwrites the memory of a person and put him in a cheap apartment in Mega City.
I can't let that happen to Tyler. I will get him out of there.
Be careful, Fu. Mega City is the heart of the robots' empire. Leave the outpost and go east. Good luck.
Said go east, right? Oh, right. I'm glad I went back for that power orb. I forgot about it. Ah, okay. Oh, right, there was another quest giver. Hello, Panda. Beautiful weather, isn't it? Yes, very pretty today.
Hello there, Mr. Robot.
Oh, Panda can see behind this robot clever disguise with the glasses and stuff. Interesting.
So, are you an evil robot that is part of this management on that's part of the management on this planet? Why are you robots so evil?
No, this robot does not like being evil. This robot wants to invent, so robot reprogrammed itself.
Really? I didn't even know you could do that.
Well, this robot is different. This robot wants to do good and help sheep, and I invent stuff. Awesome stuff.
That is so nice to hear. Maybe you could even help me bring this management down and free the planet.
Yes, robot helps Panda, but first, robot needs help. Panda, please collect 72 bolts for robot. Yes.
I guess that's... What? 72? Oh boy, I can only hope they're not scattered too far away from here. Wow, that was easier than I thought. I should bring these bolts back to the inventor robot now.
That was actually a little too easy.
Here, I've collected all 72 bolts for you. Does that mean you're helping me now?
Yes, robot thanks Panda very much, but robot needs more bolts.
More bolts? Come on, I've helped you and now it's your turn to help me.
Deal sounds fair to robot. Robot helps Panda by hacking security network.
I don't know what that means.
Panda not able to walk to city, no? Robot hacks security, Panda able to go to city.
Oh, that does sound useful. So now I can move around freely without being detected by all robots.
Yes, robot helps Panda. Robot wants to help Panda destroy management. Panda want more help?
Yes, that would be very nice.
Panda wants more help. Robot makes new deal. Panda meet robot at old ruins.
Keep doing that.
Look at that experience, smorgasbord.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Red key. Now I just gotta remember where the red door was. You got the magic guitar. Kinda looks like a broken ukulele, but hey, it's a magic, right? Yes, this must be the guitar Uncle Bob spoke about. I'd better bring it to him right away. Now, where's Dinglefutz? Well, let's go deliver the guitar. I found the magic guitar you were talking about.
Really? What are you, some kind of pro in this finding things business? Show me the guitar. That's not a magic guitar. Foo, that's just a broken ukulele.
Oh, I knew that.
Really?
Well, just wait a minute. I'll go get it this time. I wish I didn't accidentally hit the button twice. Also wish I didn't just accidentally go back to the other area. Alright, so I have to go back to Mega City. Come on.
Everything seems to need the red key. Where is it? Nice. Neat. Almost got another level up already. Ooh, there's an orb over there. Oh, that was a waste. Nice. I can't go left. I need that red key. Where is it? Okay, so I think have I been everywhere in this maze of blocks?
Why, hello there, Mr. Panda. How's it going?
Tyler! I'm so glad to see you! It's me, Fu! Don't you remember me?
Whoa, calm down. Only one thing at a time. So you can talk?
I think I'm having deja vu.
Wait a second, you seem familiar. Have we met before?
Yes, we did, on a different planet. You were an adventurer and you helped me find the talking rock with Fiona.
What? But I'm a software engineer and I live here in this crappy apartment. That's all I know. You crazy panda.
That is not true. The robots have changed your memories. Let me show you your real home planet.
Sorry, Panda. I'm already behind schedule with my work. Maybe my boss can help you, but he's in the basement.
I'll talk to your boss. Give me the key to the basement. I'll be right back.
The yellow key?
fuck? I didn't see any yellow key. Oh, hello. Is this really a basement? Looks more like a hidden garden. And hey, what are these guys doing here? Oh, yeah. Sage, what is all this? Are you Tyler's boss? Is this my house?
Yes, it's your house. The robots have created quite a good replica of it, don't you think?
You're working for the robots. You betrayed me, and Master Wushu, and Tyler. How could you?
See? Management cares about its workers. See how pretty it is here? They replicated everything.
But it's not real. These are all just creations by the robots. You can't replicate nature like that.
Why not? Why don't you just live with me here instead of fighting the inevitable? Come on, Foo. Name your price.
You're insane. I would never help you or the management. And now, excuse me, I have to get Tyler away from you.
That's too bad. But don't you dare take Tyler away from me. He is working for me now.
Not anymore. I'll bring Tyler home, rescue the princess, and bring the management down. Have a nice day.
When did my sword become a lightsaber? So, did you have a chat with my boss?
Yes, I did. Let's just say he's okay if you miss work in the next forever.
Oh, great. I love missing work, but what's your plan? Are you some kind of alien, Panda?
Well, you're kind of an alien here as well. It's hard to explain. Hey, Fiona, why don't you say something about that?
What? Oh, hey, Foo, did I miss something? I was just reading this book and...
Never mind. I was kind of wondering what you were doing inside that Blackstone all this time anyway.
Hey, I remember this Blackstone. This is exactly that talking rock that I saw in my dreams.
That's so awesome. That wasn't a dream, Tyler. Do you remember purple mountains, green grass, blue waters, high tides? Anything of that? Yes, it's all becoming clear to me now. All right, let me fetch a few things first. Where can I meet you? Great! Just meet me at the sheep outpost. It's near the radio station. I'll see you there.
Level 30. Hot cha-cha-cha. Wow, we're making pretty damn good progress through this game.
Foo, glad to see you again. I'm glad to see you too, Tyler. It looks like you found your old outfit. It suits you. I found it in my closet before I left. Hey, Foo, what does your usual outfit look like? I usually don't wear any clothes at all. Anyway, I'm starting to remember all kind of things, and I also found this holograph cube. A holograph cube? It looks just like the thing Master Wushu used to record his message. Who gave you this? I got it from the princess when we were in the spaceship. She wanted you to see it. A message from Princess Maya? Thank you so much! Is this thing recording? Well, I hope it is. Tyler and I are on the spaceship right now. Foo, the secret about the robots. I have to get it out all before it's too late, even if you don't believe me. The robots think they are better than nature. Faster, smarter, stronger. The pinnacle of evolution in the universe. But there is one flaw that makes them worse than any normal life form. They lack any kind of emotions. That's why they visited all kinds of planets a long time ago. They were studying what creates emotions. It was a mystery that they couldn't solve, so they invented a way to steal emotions from others instead. They became addicted to feeling emotions, so they started seeding life forms of all kinds of planets like ours. That's right, Foo. The robots have placed us on our planet a long time ago so they can feed on our emotions. It seems that we're landing soon, Foo. I think I can see a clock tower, Foo. I wish I could see you again. A clock tower? I remember seeing one on the way to Mega City. Is that where they have brought the princess? I remember so many awesome things from past life. I was riding dragons all the time, right?
Not quite.
What time is it? It's almost time. I feel like I'm so close to being done with this game. Like, the progress is saying, like, I'm 3/4 the way done with the game. But there's a lot I want to do still. Alright. Here's the game plan. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to stop, because I gotta get ready for work and I need to go to the bathroom and a bunch of nonsense. But I'm going to pick this up again next Thursday, and we'll finish the game, and then if there's time permitting, I'll start a new game. What that game will be, I have not decided yet, but I have a couple ideas on what I could play. But that's going to be my game plan. Oh, no, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I've been streaming a little bit earlier lately, so if you want to know, just keep notifications on, and I'll go live on Thursday. I'm thinking probably around, it'd be noon my time, so I'm Central Standard Time, which is GMT -6. So I'll probably go live about that time next Thursday to finish the game. Because what I'd like to do is I'd like to get all the quests done. I'd like to get all the relics, get the items, all that good stuff. I don't really care about max level or whatever that could be. I just want to, like, those are the things I want to get done with this. And then hopefully by next Thursday I'll have a game picked out and for that. But again, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. If I don't see you, have a great Christmas holiday, and I will see you all on the flip side. Take care, everyone. Bye.